ramping up for the new pandemic that's fixing to break out.
What's the new update on that goddamn pandemic?
Well, they let loose that bird flu bullshit is what's on. I don't know what the fuck. They're gonna try to kill us again. But we're not part of the WHO anymore. I was watching this guy over in the UK. He said they all these other countries are ramping up for some kind of bullshit. But he's like, it won't affect you people in the US because Trump took you out of the World Health Organization, so it don't apply to you guys. But they're going to try to wipe out a whole bunch of people again.
Not surprising. Yeah, luckily now we're not going to be part of the charade.
You need to wear a mask, because the droplets will come over the grocery store aisle. They'll come right over the shelf. You gotta wear a mask.
Well, there goes our toilet paper again.
When all that shit was going on, there was truck drivers here in town that were delivering toilet paper. And that guy told me, while all that shortage shit was going, nobody had fucking toilet paper. He said there's a fucking warehouse, I don't know if it was on Meridian, or it was west of us over here. He said there's a fucking big-ass warehouse full of fucking toilet paper. And I wouldn't doubt it. They fucking hoard that shit and then try to cause some kind of bullshit going on.
Anyone can hear me? I-40 headed westbound. There's a cop. Left lane.
Who cares? This ain't no TV show. This ain't a movie. Them cops, the DOT, they know you're out there with the... Y'all not understand the technology that is out there now? They know where you're at. They see you. You can't see them, but they see you. So getting on the ancient CB radio, smoke a bear over there. Them motherfuckers seen you when you came in the state line.
There's Smokey and the Bandit, come on.
They don't understand. They don't get it. And that cop ain't gonna do nothing on that highway anyways.
Just wanted to give the heads up.
Who you giving a heads up to? Cause they already see all you guys. And the undercover cars that are out there, you don't even know that they're cops or highway patrol. So who you giving a heads up to? They already know you're there. They see you before you see them.
Let me tell you what's really fucked up, Snake. Last night I seen this in my own eyes. Two fucking cops parked right across the street over here by this fucking football field entrance, sitting over there bullshitting with each other for a good hour probably. These motherfuckers driving up and down through here 100 miles an hour, and them motherfuckers didn't pull not a one motherfucker over.
Hell, they probably got their quota. So they're just sitting over there doing nothing. Well, they're probably told not to fuck with them. But I don't know. I don't get it, because I can't get the fucking cops to do their job. You know, when we was getting shit stole over there, I called the motherfuckers up. They had one dude come out and he looked at it and he didn't want to do anything, so he handed me a piece of paper. Here, write everything down. And after that, it happened a couple more times, and they don't answer the phone. They don't call you back. The fucking police department around here, they're a bunch of goddamn clowns. It's like that one yesterday. He fucking pulls me over for not having a seatbelt on. But the same thing. They're drag racing. Go, hauling ass right past him like nothing. And all up and down Agnew all day long, drag racing. He goes, well, I got a couple of them. Dude, they're all fucking day long. But you want to fucking jump on me. It's probably because I've been dogging them on Twitter or X, whatever, the Oklahoma City police. Every time they post something fucking retarded that ain't got shit to do with what they're supposed to be doing, I drop a couple comments on there. I still think they got me on silent because nobody's responding to what I say. They do that shit. They did that crap on YouTube. Them old butt hurt motherfuckers. Oh, I gotta put this guy on mute. I don't want nobody seeing what he's saying. He's hurting my feelings.
Yeah, racial profile.
Check this shit out. Says Trump issues genuinely shocking message on Joe Biden, extremely kind to him, but furious at his handlers. Trump is on the warpath, but he's clearly not targeting Biden. In fact, he's going after punish the people who abused Biden, his handlers.
Yeah, it was posted on that Truth Social. He put a big old post on there about all that shit.
Yeah, I just seen this shit. They transferred over here to Facebook.
Yeah, go over and read it for yourself. It's a fake book. Them motherfuckers be lying to everybody on there. Yeah, if you read anything they claim he said, I'd just go over and read it from the guy that posted it. I wouldn't get all that second-hand bullshit, because they try to change shit.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of shit, man. There's all kinds of crap going on. It's insane. It's like that shit the other day. 2 years ago, Dan Bongino and that Cash Patel guy, and the ones that are in there now, they were both saying, yeah, Epstein didn't kill himself. We need to investigate. There's too much shit going on here. Got Hillary Clinton and all that. And now here yesterday or the day before, Epstein killed himself. I read the report. He killed himself. I'm like, motherfucker, you sit here on your fucking radio show, broadcasting all over the country, telling everybody, yeah, he didn't kill himself. I've been an FBI agent. I've been this and that. And I know for a fact that... And now, oh, he killed himself because I read the report they made up after the fact. Yeah, they both look like they're hostage or something. They wasn't like normal acting. So I don't know, there's some funky shit going on.
Nobody cares.
Hey, go cry your soy shit somewhere else. Nobody cares about you motherfuckers. Haven't you got it? You ain't understood that yet. Cry, baby. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Nobody gives a fuck that you want to cry on the radio. Nobody cares.
You don't cause me to have a wreck.
I was fucking crying.
See, now there's two of them. They got that complex. He must be talking about me. That guy's talking about me. Hey, fuck you, guy.
I wish somebody cried a river.
You talking to one person, the other one's got that guilty conscience, and they start running off at the mouth. And nobody even knew they was even out there.
Well, I ain't crying too.
That happens every fucking day.
You fucking ass, because nobody cares.
Wait, nobody cares. Wait.
Well, you sound pretty fucking retarded yourself, and you want to talk about retarded motherfuckers.
Well, you know, I'm just making fun of the retarded motherfuckers. I try to sound like I can't quite do it. I can't make my voice real high pitched like they sound. And yeah, you know, the number one rule is you go retard, but never go full retard. You know, so I try to imitate them a little bit, but it's hard.
Well, just talk fucking normal and you'll imitate your fucking self.
What the hell did you say?
If they're gonna talk shit, they need to get a radio we can hear them on.
Yeah, that's the first thing right there. If you're gonna talk shit on the radio, at least learn about it a little bit, about how the radio works and the antenna, and you know, get a little knowledge on there. That way you can get your shit set up, and you got to be able to get out there to talk shit. This little truck stop, half a quarter mile, 2-block radio shit ain't cutting the mustard.
Got to understand the arena and be equipped for the arena.
Yeah, it's like my man goes over to putt golf. He gonna play some golf, but he shows up with a bowling ball.
Damn.
Hell, shit.
Not cool.
We'll do a little bowling down the putt-putt lane.
I had to ask them why they run that dice thing around the back of that boat.
It's all them young guys, the ones that key up and talk shit all the time. I have noticed that. It's all the younger guys out there jumping up and down.
Trying to impress somebody. Probably their co-driver.
This dude on YouTube, I don't know what it is, but he took a damn clock motor and all that, you know, one that holds a AA battery. And he did some fucked up shit, didn't have nothing to do with that. And it's just a long video that gets you to watch it so they can get views. So I commented, I didn't watch it all, but I commented, clickbait. Here it is about 2 days later. He gives me a heart and likes my comment that I called it clickbait. Damn.
Well, it's still early yet, but I think they still should have had it open. I think they usually do. Yeah, I'll see if they can.
Were you talking about Facebook or what? You say they gave you a heart.
That's on YouTube. These fucking foreigners, dude, they've been putting these videos on there claiming one thing. And then you sit there and watch it and shit. I don't see no advertisements on YouTube at all on my laptop. I got that ad blocker on there. But they try to generate revenue making these. They're not what they say they are.
No doubt about it. With all your, stuff on there from your water gates, it looks like that you could make some money. I mean, ought to have ads on them or something.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. Because all the copyrighted material that you can't put that on our platform, even though it is on our platform and you can play it on our platform, but you can't play our stuff back onto your stream on our platform. That's copyright.
Radio.
And that's what's going on with that shit. Yeah, they won't monetize. You can't get monetized if you're playing music. Even though that same music is on their platform already, you can't make a live stream and have it playing in the background or something and put it back on their platform, or you're in violation.
Roger, oh, that's right. Sometimes there's music played over the air and whatnot.
So if I'm copyrighted, then why you have that on your platform? If it's copyrighted shit, why you got it on your platform and allowing all these people to listen to it and shit, but you go after them for copyright?
Well, they're greedy and they're trying to cover their legal ass.
Yeah, I don't know. That shit's so damn dumb.
I don't know if you've ever gotten on there and watched Wonder Hussy, but she gets on there and she'll go out with a lot of times with her cell phone camera and video, whatever, and shooting video and still shots of stuff going on like she is out around Death Valley. And she used to live in Vegas, and she'd go out and grab that footage and put it up on YouTube every Wednesday. She's been doing that for years. I guess she has enough. Of course, she gets money off of it. She's got ads or whatever, and she's made money off of it over the years.
Well, the way most of them do it nowadays, they get sponsors. Because YouTube, even these people that's got their little plaques, they wind up shadow banning them and stuff, or their material don't show up in the algorithm and all that crap. Yeah, if you're gonna do online video shit, you better find a company that can sponsor you or something. Do a little advertisement for them on your videos. Because you can't depend on YouTube or any of them to be straight up and give you, they put all these fucking ads on there, bombard your audience with all this bullshit, and it turns them away because they keep trying to pump all these 15-second fucking advertisements and shit.
Roger. Yeah, I know anytime a movie is made or a TV show, whatever, and one step they go through in making that post-production is lawyers, those entertainment lawyers go over that, with a magnifying glass to make sure there's not something that they can be sued over. For intellectual property theft or whatever.
Yeah, like I was saying, I don't using that Mozilla. I use their add-ons. Got that YouTube ad blocker. I don't see advertisements or none of that. When you watch a video and toward the end of it, you got all them other windows popping up on the screen. Click on this video. I don't see none of that. I see the dislike ratio. I got all that shit in the add-ons to reverse all the bullshit that they done.
We come into this song about that now.
You can watch all their movies. It says free with ads. I don't see no ads. You just watch the movie.
No doubt about it. Everybody who deserves one will get a concrete mattress.
Hell yeah. Hey, if they allow you to have them tools, I'm gonna use them.
What?
Yeah. They put out the software to defeat their stupid shit. Hell, I'm all on it.
Oh, man.
If I want to watch commercials and ads, I'll just turn on fucking TV.
Heck yeah.
I get to watch it. Wall Mattress Brothers commercials, Express Credit Auto, you know, the rest of the gang.
Oh, you know, you can't forget about all the other stuff out there.
Almost forgot Mattress King.
Yeah, you gotta have Mattress King. Oh my God. I use the mute button a lot.
Hell yeah, don't get bit by the mattress shark.
I like the new one though with the rap. That's pretty funny.
Well, they learned to dance, and they were in there doing some dance moves here recently in the Mattress King.
Yeah, and rapping.
Oh, Roger, yeah, they're right.
Yeah, they've did a few of them where they're rapping.
My mobile working. This first time I've had it on in a year.
That mobile sounds pretty good.
Right.
Yeah, they got a YouTube channel. They got all their commercials on there.
Roger.
Well, how about it watch working on it? It could rot your brain. I keep doubling.
You're doubling.
Yeah, he's trying to smash me. Where's Buffalo when you need him? I can smash him.
Anyway, that Wonder Hussy I told you about, who always shoots the videos and puts them up on YouTube every Wednesday. She's been doing it for years. I guess she's exhausted the various opportunities in her area out there, and like she's taken trips. I think she's come through here a time or two and investigated abandoned houses and whatnot. And then when they had that eclipse or whatever, everybody was going down to the southeastern part of the state to watch that. I think she's in on that, and currently she's over in Australia. She, bought a plane ticket to go to Australia and explore the great outback and grab video and all that to put up on YouTube.
Man, this ain't bad. John Deere 670 diesel tractor and a 5-foot finish mower. $3,500.
There you go.
Well, that and on, fuck, you can make some money with that shit.
Roger. Yeah, it brings back memories when you talk about John Deere equipment and case equipment.
This fucking parakeet in there, this son of a bitch will mimic fucking like car alarms. It's like you'll hear him in there. Then at times that son of a bitch gets to sound like a duck. This motherfucker makes all kinds of weird shit. You'd be like, how in the fuck did this motherfucker mimic crap he don't even hear? motherfuckers that are now going in there and they're going chirp, 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 chirp. You'd expect to hear a car alarm go off next. We was sitting in here last night watching TV and kept hearing duck sounds. I'm like, what the fuck? Turned the TV down. It was that fucking parakeet.
I've seen videos of people with parakeets and other pets, and they might have a cat and maybe a dog and a parakeet or whatever, and they're good buddies. I guess they grew up together, out playing together.
All right.
You might see the bird riding around on the dog's back or something.
Yeah, Mrs. keeps saying, I want a cat. I'm not, as long as you got birds in here, I'm not risking it.
You don't want any Sylvester in there.
No. I said, we'd have a cat trying to get to the birds, and then the chihuahuas would be trying to fuck the cat up.
Roger that. And, you know, like in the cartoon, you'd see Sylvester with a smile on his face and maybe a feather still sticking out of his mouth or something.
It's kind of weird, though, because these damn chihuahuas, they watch after them birds.
43.
Roger.
That's a white horse.
But and now that Baxter's grown wings and flown to heaven, I don't want any more pets.
I hear you. Well, it's kind of like my hounds. When the day they expire, I won't mess with no big dogs no more.
Roger that. It was quite an ordeal to contain Baxter, and all the work I did to Baxter-proof the fence is still out there.
I hear you. I got a fucking 80-pound male, black and tan that's like that.
Roger. Mercy, it was just almost like magic to watch him run and jump at that fence, and once he made contact with it, it's like he could just run right up it.
Yep. Tell that female one should do that shit in a stockade fence. A perfectly upright, standing stockade fence. They say, you know, she's up there walking on the top of that motherfucker. It's like, what the fuck are you? You ain't not a cat or a squirrel. And she's going after squirrels.
Roger that. That's like Baxter. I think I told you one time he followed me up on the roof. I had the ladder up there to do some roof maintenance, and next thing I knew, he was up there with me.
Yep. And hell, that male, I've had to go up a tree to get him down before because of the fucking squirrel.
Roger.
I was like, you motherfuckers are some climbing son of a bitches. But that fucked me and my neighbor up. We was in there one day, and all of a sudden, boom, that dog standing on that fucking top 2x4 up there at the top on that fucking stockade fence, 6-foot stockade fence. I looked and I said, Daisy, get your fucking ass down. She just turned and looked at me, wagged her tail, and then jumped down. Yeah, wooden stockade fences don't stop them son of bitches, man. They'll climb right up it.
Roger, I'll tell you what'll stop most dogs like that, though, on a stockade fence. It's like basically a 1-foot wide bookshelf-looking thing at the top. And, you know, once you've got that all the way around the perimeter, they'll get up there and they'll try to get over that, but they won't have quite enough strength to pull themselves over that because they're in such an awkward position.
Roger.
But they will try.
Oh, yeah.
Needless to say, that was quite a project to put that up. Over where I used to live, I went through the experimentation to figure out what it took to contain him, and that's what it was.
There you go.
But meanwhile, during that experimental process, some neighbors, let's just say, turned me into the city.
Always got to be a Karen.
No doubt. Yeah, I think one next door and another across the street. really good neighbor right across the back fence. Except that when he, of course, he didn't mean anything by it. He'd empty his pool, and I think I told you before, he'd come underneath the fence and settle in my backyard like a swamp. I know that he was not allowed to drain that straight into the street, or it'd go down a street drain.
What's that?
A swimming pool.
Yeah. You just let it go in your yard.
Roger, that's what he did. But instead of hooking a hose up, to drain it into the street, go down the storm drain. It might have gone into the street, but in that case, it settled out my backyard, which was kind of swampy anyway.
Yeah, when I cut mine to drain it out, it's like kind of swampy. I just fucking laid open the side of it, and they come rushing out up against my neighbor's block wall, his garage.
Roger, yeah, they get upset about it, but I never did really raise a lot of hell about that. I understood it's just, that was the lay of the land. They couldn't be helped.
Yeah, we're on a slope, so everything here drains to the west.
Roger that. I'm on a hillside, you may have heard me say. It's not a big problem here. After a lot of rain, there might be a slightly swampy area of my yard, but not for long. But if it gets raining much, I can notice there's a flow of water from looking out the back door, back window, left or right. Which would be kind of like west-east.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be blocking 10 out here also. You pull down the road, just leave me room to get in.
I'm just glad I'm not down in a hole somewhere.
I had a neighbor across the road, a couple doors down, and drained the pool. The three other neighbors on the other side of them, down toward the end of the street, got their fucking backyards flooded out. It wasn't nothing but a swampland.
Roger. Anyway, I have learned some lessons, I guess, from the past, and I guess that's why I'm situated on a hillside now. There's a lot of housing subdivisions that they build down in low-lying areas, and I guess they're greedy for money, and they don't have to live there, so anyway.
Come on in, kind of stay to that east side, so I got room to pull out. Dale, carnal, ¿cómo viene? ¿Todo bien?
gotta wait till Rocky gets here because he says he don't want all this piled up where he's going to dump. Didn't want it all piled up there.
It's not on that side.
Damn, somebody's radio will sound terrible.
Yeah, last night my GPS pulled up here this morning. It's trying to take me all the way up off 120 seconds.
Sounds like you need a new GPS.
You know how Google is. It can never be accurate.
you going there, Brown?
Is that you, James? Turn in the second entrance right here. Do you need help?
Where could we get us a booster shot today? Come in.
We don't have to worry about booster shots anymore.
Reckon how come?
We're not part of the WHO. You know, Trump took us out of that, so it don't apply to us. Is that cucaracha music shit again?
Morning, Alan.
Morning. Reckon where I could get me a load of AC-20.
That'd be good. Where you gonna take it?
Over at the east west.
Oh, yeah. That's that gravy right there, baby.
About time. I think that'll be load number 8 for the month, 10-4.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah, no doubt. A lot of rain for sure. This may be the wettest May on record before it's over, 10-4. Anyhow, I guess them old skeeters and grass gonna grow good, 10-4.
That grass, I'm kind of happy for it. You know, my grass is good right now, but I didn't think about some other one.
Yeah, I don't care much for them old skeet, cowboy.
No, they're not my friend.
I think years ago one of them gave me the West Nile. That was a rough one to get over.
You got one you're comfortable at where you say you start going outside your boundaries either way.
I laid up in the recliner for about a month. Didn't think I was going to make it for a while.
Yeah, I'm suckers.
Well, have you a good drive. Be careful. I'll see you in a day or two. Okie doke.
So many people got their heads in their phones nowadays too. All over the road. Look at the weather you want.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I've already had my vacation, but it wasn't paid. Oh boy, that'll be fun. That'd wear an old man out, you know it? 10-4.
I'll see you later, Al.
Okay, take care.
They've asked me about my tires on this truck twice now. I still haven't got no.
No doubt about it in the mobile.
Damn.
Good morning, Rocky. What's new and exciting?
I have no idea. I haven't even tired.
Yeah, what I hear is
Roger that. No doubt about it, yeah. What day is it out there, Mike? Well, I think I've got some kind of text a week or so back. I guess either his sister or somebody are saying he was back in the hospital. Roger. Well, I'd heard that, but I think he had some issue and went back to the hospital. But anyway, maybe he's already back in the nursing home now. Yeah.
Was her name Hannah?
Hey, you know the same one, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Damn, yeah. Martin Marietta,
Roger that. Well, I'd sent text, months earlier, and finally got something back. So anyway.
When did you work for them?
2020, almost May.
Huh, that's crazy. I was there.
Roger. Well, he never tried to call me, but I did try to call him too. I left a voicemail and all that.
Guys that drove those suicides, I didn't care for. Like, he was an older guy. He acted like he was Mexican, but he was white. You know what I'm talking about? There was that little bitty pickup.
I don't know. I probably would if I heard him.
Then there was that little bitty sawed-off Sunday that had a real tight, real bad difference.
I drove a big old black Dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, I like him for the most part, but man,
I know one thing. I'm glad like Saturday, Sunday, and Monday turned out to be not anything serious around here.
I don't know, it's probably the shortest march and about 50 pounds lighter.
Yeah,
Well, David Payne and the rest of the gang, they might have been, they get excited, you know this, about severe weather, but anyway.
And then I drove a round bottom. The round bottom, I made a lot better money.
So, you was probably there when I was running the loader for Martin Marietta.
I'm sure Reed Timmer was out there in his Dominator 3 or whatever. He might have been a little bit disappointed.
It was a guy named Bruce.
Okay, all right. I run it right after he did.
I thought you looked familiar. He had quit about...
No doubt about it. Yeah, I think I just saw something in the news. I got it muted, but in Alabama, they had some pretty bad tornadoes too.
And when he ran over it, he went and had to go take a drug test, and he told him he wasn't taking it.
Yeah, I heard something along those lines. I just heard that he refused the drug test. I didn't hear he damaged anything.
Yeah, he backed over the gate pretty good. It fucked it up where we couldn't close it anymore.
Yeah, I miss going to that little barbecue shack next door there and getting me a brisket breakfast burrito.
Oh man, those things were awesome.
Outlaw.
Didn't quite copy all that. You may not be talking to me.
Outlaw barbecue.
Yes, sir. That place was damn good.
Yeah, and it wasn't too expensive either. It was reasonable.
Yeah, Tim Moore.
It's a real small world, isn't it, man?
Now,
that's crazy, man. I never thought that somebody would work at the same spot I did. Because when I left Martin Marietta, I went over to BP 37 and I worked there. And then, well, see, I was working for American Concrete. And then they went to Martin Marietta and they sold out to Martin Marietta. And I got sideways with the boss man. Then I went to BP 37, and then they sold it again.
Do you remember the guy that drove that round bottom named Scott? Kind of a bigger, heavy-set guy?
Yes, sir.
You know he's a chomo, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he would leave Thursday early every day. And I talked to Gina, the dispatcher. You didn't remember her?
Yeah, I remember her.
Man, I could have had that, but anyways, that's another story. Anyways, man, she was telling me that he would leave there Thursday every morning or every afternoon. She didn't know why, so I did a little digging around. I was paying for a people search, $30 a month. That way I could look up whoever the hell I wanted to and find out who I'm talking to and whatever. Make sure I don't want to be associated with them kind of people, you know. So I looked it up, man. Go look up his name, Scott. Last name starts with a W. Springtown, Texas. Smoke shot. You'll find it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so what he got charged for was filming an underage girl, like performing for him.
That's crazy.
You know, I was talking to him for a while because most of them kind of people, they're not Trump supporters, and this guy was. And when he said a couple comments, it just really caught me. He said, "Yeah, I don't like being around them schools too much, little ankle biters," and I was like, "Huh?" That's what also got me thinking.
Kill that son of a bitch.
He hit the spot.
Yeah, they ought to kill that son of a bitch.
Kill, I guess I didn't hear who you're talking about. Kill what son of a bitch?
Mark?
Some drivers out there talking about this fucking chomo.
Roger, yeah. Those kind need to go to the general population.
No, they need to kill them. They don't need to go to prison.
Caveman?
Well, I don't know if you're talking about that Diddy or who you're talking about.
Yeah, Caveman was there on a different yard. Or maybe he was on my yard. I don't know.
They're talking about a child molester.
Where's that? I just remember calling that round bottom how much more I liked it than the belly dump because I go get them boulders, the big old boulders, and take them. And
Somebody going east, that's all I heard you say.
I've seen you once or twice over there at the Martin Marietta yard right across the street hauling a white belly dump.
Me?
Yeah.
Is this thing sound okay down your way?
I hear you. Yeah, you're pretty strong and fairly clear. I'm putting 8-9 on me.
Roger, yeah, get on down on my Galaxy 929.
Roger on the Galaxy 929. Yeah, I would hang on to that one.
Yeah, it's just a little 40 channel. It's a pretty good little radio, though.
Roger. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I never owned that one. I had a 919, and I own all kinds of other Galaxies, you know, but I never have yet owned a 959.
What I like about it is where the writing is, like where it says volume, squelch, mic gain, RF gain, all that. It's got like a little backlight behind it.
Roger that.
I thought that was a pretty cool little feature.
No doubt. Yeah, in general, I like the Galaxies for sure. I mean, yeah. I like the big meter for sure. I've got a big meter on the 73V.
This one's got a big meter, but the meter don't work.
Well, damn it.
It's stuck all the way over to about 10 dB.
You know, when you put
Roger that.
they had
So everybody's put me in the red.
Well, yeah, you can honestly tell them that. Tell them what they want to hear.
I love those bins.
Hell yeah.
And it would take eight buckets.
right. So you could load a top load of stuff. It wasn't these tiny little bins that we got here that's only 2 sides.
I know.
That's why I was like when Chico came over there and showed me, I go, where do you pump it at? He goes, you go over here and you turn the louder. I'm like, really? Wow.
Another day, another dead actor out there.
Anyway, who died now?
George Wentz, or whatever his name was. I guess he was supposed to be in Cheers.
Oh, yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it?
Well, I think maybe he died yesterday. You want to get technical about it, but anyway, they're putting it on the news today. You know how they'll do that for a day or two when somebody kicks off.
Roger.
Anyway, and you talked to the movement. That was a dumb mistake.
I was being bored.
I'd still be in this if everything worked out.
I got a divorce and
But Clint Eastwood's going to live forever.
doors a couple of weeks after.
Yeah, you better get to making another Alcatraz.
Well, yeah, you'd better make that movie before it's unavailable. He's probably working on it as we speak.
To escape from Alcatraz, he'd be going back to Alcatraz.
Roger.
Yeah, me too. I almost did, but then the car got...
Escape to Alcatraz instead of escape from Alcatraz.
There you go. And I feel like he's got at least one more Dirty Harry movie in him, so anyway, I'm pathologically optimistic they will be watching it one of these days.
I dang, how old is that fucker? About 100?
Negative, he's roughly 95. I think he just had, or he will have a birthday on the last day of this month. I think that's his birthday.
Yeah.
Roger, I know he's looking pretty rough.
Roger, yeah, I think his original birthday was, last day of this month, 1930 or something like that, so you can do the math.
I'll tell you what, I got wasted at those Christmas parties.
Yeah, I never did go.
Shit, in the day, Clint Eastwood was the man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's still got it going on, but yeah, I guess anybody after a while they lug down a little.
Oh yeah, well that happens with everybody his age.
No doubt about it. Law of gravity's a bitch.
Yeah, Mother Nature ain't no sweet bitch like we all heard.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go. I ain't never been to anybody.
She can be unkind at times.
Years ago, I won $500 at one of my companies I worked for.
Everybody knows we lost a Gene Hackman not so long ago.
Oh yeah.
Not only did I work with you at one place, it's two places.
Oh, yeah?
Oliver.
Oh, yeah.
But you remember Ellie McGraw? I mentioned her because I think she also lives in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Yes, sir.
I never had somebody that I'm friends with that I'm perfectly following my own.
And you remember the Rust movie? I guess they were making that out there close to Santa Fe, and I guess they finished it finally, and I don't guess it made much money in the theaters. I guess technically it was in theaters and didn't take long for it to go straight to streaming or whatever. So I'm not sure how well these days Alex Baldwin's career is doing. out there?
Well, I found out why I wasn't getting out very good, Scorpio.
Why is that, Rocky?
My antenna was in the bed of my truck.
Oh, Roger.
Oh, shit.
Well, I forgot I took it off. I had to go into a parking garage. I'm going, good road.
Roger that.
Good morning, Snowman.
Good morning, Rocky. Yeah, shit can happen, can't it?
Reminds me of the bad old days, some good old days of CB when my 102s were hitting tree limbs as I drove down the street.
Well, I kind of noticed I wasn't hearing Scorpio very well. Usually he's got me up in the red where I was at, and I'm going, what the heck, he must be pointing somewhere else, and it dawned on me. How?
Well, right now we're pointed north. I have our rotor disconnected, so it'll probably keep it that way a little while.
Roger that. I'm almost going through Snowman land, getting close.
Let me draw my shades because I'm in my pink phone.
Too much information.
Sitting inside your room with a view.
I used to be able to see his antenna, but now they built that hotel there. I can't see it much.
Shit, I've looked for my antenna even before they built their hotels. Now, 20 some odd years ago, I used to be able to see them, but when them trees grow up, no.
Yes, sir. All right, now we got my antenna situation figured out. I'm going to jump on the highway and head up to Edmond.
Roger, Roger. Hey, my ferret is bored. I haven't got his fucking coffee this morning. He ain't made it over here yet.
Well, he might have slept in. Just passed through. You heard Buffy lately?
Yesterday evening.
I hadn't heard him in a while. Usually I catch him going to work.
Hell, there's no telling.
Well, I am leaving a little bit early. I got to be in, almost, into, well, South Guthrie anyway. Go to the orthopedic surgeon.
Uh-oh, what they gonna do to you now?
Well, I had what started out to be a toe fungus, and we couldn't get it healed, so we did a biopsy about 3 weeks ago. Come to find out I had cancer on my left big toe, so they the whole top of my toe out clear down to the bone.
Oh, goddamn, Rocky.
Hope you got it all.
Yes. They went in and out several times, like 5 times till we got it all out. Now I got to go with somebody look at the skin.
Roger, well, I'm happy for you. It sounds like that you're basically good to go.
Damn, that's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear about all that shit, Rocky. Hope everything comes out okay.
Me too. I think I caught the cancer early enough. It didn't get into the bone. So that was, I'm pretty sure, she was pretty sure the last time she tested it, there was no cancer there. So hopefully he got it all, get it closed up.
I heard that. Well, you be safe and be careful with all that.
That don't happen very often, but she's always thinking about the cancer. I've seen it 3 times in the toe, so it was a small cell squamous, but we caught it before it got any further.
Well, that's a good deal. Good to hear that.
I got to wear a diaper on my foot though, to keep the blood off my shoe.
Ouchie.
Put some fucking flip-flops on you, Rinse.
Yeah! Get off the radio or you don't make me crash!
I thought about that, but they got my toe next to my big toe taped up. That'd be kind of weird to have it in the other toe. I don't know if I can walk.
It's toe jam.
Well, this damn sure got some toe jam now.
Get off the radio, we're gonna make Snake have a wreck.
Yeah, you guys talking, I can't concentrate. You're gonna make me run off in the ditch.
He's got them pipsqueaks bouncing off his bumper.
With the bitch?
Good morning, fellas.
Safety truck, leave the drop trailer. Safety truck, leave the drop trailer.
I'll get somewhere later, Snowman. I'll see if I can text you a picture.
Hey, Roger.
I think I still got your phone number.
Yeah, hell if not, send it over on Messenger.
That company has never owned their truck at all.
How far is it? From I-35 northbound. got this shit all tore up. Yeah, they can barely get this.
I think these auto manufacturers need to make a fucking device that will not allow you to jerk the fucking steering wheel sideways when you hit a brake.
Dr. Bob, Dr. Bob.
Get it on, ain't that down there? Yeah, we'll never see today.
Nobody gets the truck light?
Well, at least I got to say good morning. Yeah, I hope it turns out to be a nice day, quick and painless. Holiday is always good. Working good.
goddamn get your head out of your fucking ass. Goddamn fucking burn your goddamn tires up because you ain't fucking paying attention. Fucking idiot.
Well, I got grease over here. Did you have some? How about a frozen liver in front of my...
There's a bunch of them out here nowadays.
Anybody got a shotgun still? I'm not a frozen
Fucking retarded bastard.
Well, next time if you need grease, I got grease.
I don't guess he fucking learned. He's right on the edge of the fucking corner further than we can.
Well, it'll work. Yeah, you should get him fix that fuel leak. Yeah, I think you could probably do it that way. He could probably do the glow plugs and the fuel pump and everything, all because he's got to take the same things apart, I think. Yeah, it's easier, you know, if you got to take a certain part apart, you know, you do it all while you're in there, instead of having to go back and take it apart again. I'm sure he'd be happy to work on it, as long as you pay him. Yeah, probably have to go to an upholstery shop for that.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, they're nasty, that's for sure. I don't like them.
Yeah, upholstery shop is where you get all that. I think I don't know. You can ask him. Maybe he does do upholstery. All right, well, you have a good day. I got to go and see a man about a dog since I just got up. You have a good day. I hope it stays cool for you.
No kidding. What, did it fall out of the tree?
All right, good deal. I'm glad that's working out for you. I love you too, Shadow Son. Take care. Have a nice day. Bye.
I'll catch you guys after a bit. Sounds like a plan to me.
If he gets it going, and like you said, man, he's got parts.
He probably can, you know. He's really good with stuff, but, you know.
Audio. Radio check.
I'd go on. He ain't trying to pull. He's gonna pull that large girl.
I appreciate it.
Don't you gotta be so cool? Well, fucking the bar. Yeah. Come around the curve up there. Down there, Blake.
morning, Raccoon. Ghost man. There's somebody else out there calling me too, Rock. Good morning, everybody. No doubt, and I'm back quiet. Is that you, cuz? I hear you, man. Good morning. Well, you're way out there, cuz. Where you at? Well, good morning out there, Shark. I heard him one time. I can't pull him out now. And I heard you in the Mobile. Good day. Any snatcher you got down in there, Mobile, good day to you. Have a good one.
Road workout.
I think Shark's up and waiting this time. It's smoking if you're just smoking in a Mobile. Yeah, they had us at both of these places. We're getting over this top. Got him, nobody else is coming out. Yep, he's coming out. The dirt dauber.
To Arizona because we didn't know if anybody was going to be able to get him permits over the weekend.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I don't want to say I bet 99% we're off, but we were last week.
That truck washed. I can't see any of your turn signals lighting up.
That's what I'm saying. Be like, hey, I can't really do no load today. I'm out gambling.
You don't figure it'll be long now, especially if you're headed for Alcatraz. Come in.
Yeah, appreciate that. Get down and run all the stuff in. All right, buddy. You did it.
All right, we appreciate it. Well, I do appreciate it.
That old boy's the first one who shot first, so what the hell?
Hello, radio, second mark.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, it's working, Buffalo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bravo, appreciate it. We'll see you on the blue side.
No, good stuff.
Come on out of that drive. I don't see nothing coming up.
Morning, Nut.
Okay. With what?
I'm coming in.
Oh, yeah, I know right on what the hell they're thinking.
Oh, okay, okay. You got it back over there.
I'm going to help you a little bit. You're going to have to help me, come on.
I don't know what happened the other day. I turned it on. Somebody hollered, were you overmodulating?
I ain't seen nothing. Yeah. That's all, appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
That's crazy how much I didn't notice in that other truck. Bus coming up. Yeah, I just drove by quite a few buses. You ain't never noticed before.
Knowing the man's got livestock.
Do anything for me?
Talking about mine? Yeah, folks. Coming out. Leave it loaded.
What is it?
You're a buffalo.
What are you doing, Doc?
Yeah, I just pulled out of the dentist.
Oh, my.
Yeah, got my teeth all scrubbed up.
Now you're smiling like a possum.
Yeah, I won't be able to smile in the dark anymore.
Hey, what?
Man, it's beautiful out today.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 80, 90 degrees.
About here, you ready?
Don't tell it. I'm going over here.
Info coming out by the grass patch.
Where are you headed now? Go get something to eat. Oh, no.
I got me a ride now.
Cool.
Maybe I'm just a conspiracy theory. You ever driven a ZTR bus?
See that?
Well, it's an experience. This is my second season with it. I can drive it on a dime now, but when you first get them, they're a little touchy.
The guy used to them.
Yeah, I mean, they drive like a tank, you know. You have two sticks, and of course they got some zero turns that have steering wheels on them, but I don't know, this thing works so cool with the sticks, it's so easy to drive, and mows real good. I don't know, front, back, speed, heat, and everything, less than just about an hour.
That's just down on some of your mowing, didn't it?
Oh, yeah. My mobile doing okay. I had this thing. I talked to, it wasn't the snowman, but one of them this morning, and Snake, and they said it sounded all right.
Yeah, he put me up in the red, over 10 pounds.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'm at 89th and Western, so I ain't that far from you.
Oh, you're over in Gunslinger area.
Gunslinger?
Okay. Yeah, let's sit out this car and talk on the radio in my apartment.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, I don't know him, but, you know, I don't know many of you guys anyway. This is one of those, what, 980, what is it, 980 or whatever unit is? Yeah, automatic.
Roger.
This is race day. Get to go racing tonight.
Don't do it.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to.
The way they look at it, oh, hell, that's just revenue. Y'all keep stirring shit up, you know? We'll get some more money out of you.
How's the wife?
Oh, she's doing pretty good.
Don't give a shit who gets killed or who gets maimed. They just...
Glad you finally got rid of that house.
Yeah, headache's gone.
Yeah, I got some of that kind of headache, not with the house, though. It's with the mineral rights down in Texas I got to deal with.
Oh, no.
That's right.
But you own some land down in Texas.
No, don't actually own the land, just the mineral rights. About 13, almost 14 acres of mineral rights down in Anderson and Houston County, Texas.
How the heck did you end up with that?
Well, it was in my dad's brother's estate. I am the executor now that my dad's passed, and so it comes upon me to take care of it. I was under the understanding, my dad told me about it, but he was supposed to take care of it. Well, apparently what he did was taking care of it was blow it off.
Oh, no.
So anyway, so now I got to get a lawyer and get it. I'm going to do what they call an in-family transfer. I'm just going to take over that, and then I'll split up. There's a mineral, some drilling company, a geological company that's going to drill down there, and they want to lease that property from us for the mineral rights. So we're going to do that and see what happens.
Oh, my, what a headache.
Yeah. I'm thinking when I go under this bridge, I'll probably lose you.
Yeah, where you at?
I'm at 240 in Western.
I thought you was going home.
Come on over, driver. Yeah, I'm going north. My dentist is at 109th or 100, right at about 109th, 107th and Western, south. Yeah, this bridge is like a RF dam. You know, when I go past it, usually Southsiders go bye-bye, especially with this magnetic antenna.
Right on.
I mean, it's a striker antenna. It works pretty good, but it don't talk a long way.
Yeah, I think that's what Rocky talks on.
Yeah, it's the same thing as Rocky. See, I just crossed under the bridge. I bet you can't even hear me.
You won't do. You can't barely hear you.
Yep, it usually does that. So, anyway, 73's Buffalo, 691.
Okay, no. Doc, you have a super fine one. We'll catch you later on. Enjoy this beautiful day.
Brad's lawyer yesterday, he was just telling him all the worst things that could happen, but he really don't think that none of that will happen to us four, you know.
Well, it just sounds like he was defending himself. Look, I mean, you got the right to defend yourself.
Exactly.
I mean, and honestly, I wouldn't have been able to do it, but he did it right by doing the pepper spray first, and then that didn't work, so then he had to go to lead, you know? I mean, by all rights, as soon as that somebody pulled his gun, your brother-in-law had every right in the world to shoot him down right there. He didn't have to go to the pepper spray first.
Heavy truck riding the Tokyo Breeze Road. Good morning, John. How you doing this morning?
What you and him both gonna see when you see this KW come by you is this right here. You got the both things off this face there. Up top and down below. She looks at me and says, hey, baby, let's go. That knock is lap time. We're going to go ahead and ship this ship on out. 10 Roger.
Good boy, right back on you.
Hey, look.
Heavy truck coming into Tokyo Breeze.
Hey, look, you look tight.
So did they recover that bullet, or is it still in there?
No, the one that he shot Keith with, they first thought he shot straight back, but I think it must have been as he was turning around. He shot one side went through one lung, and then went shaking the rib all to hell. It splintered off and severed part of his spinal cord, and then the bullet went through the other lung and out the other side. So the bullet was not in him.
Oh, so it pretty much was through and through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drove by and I ended up running by this pump, but yeah, didn't think nothing about it.
Sunday, that's what they went in. His 8-hour surgery, they went in there and tried all the bone fragments out of there, and then braced that his back with that spinal cord and everything, so that maybe it would heal, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sweaty my fucking ass off this thing, goddamn.
Full gone, hasn't even found advertising. Just go lights on about the 148 or so.
He'll be able to move, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bad deal all the way around, but sounds like that boy was probably using full metal jacket instead of a hollow point, because if it was a hollow point, it probably would have done a lot more damage.
That's what I was thinking. It would have tore a lot more shit up than just that, you know.
Yeah, it just sounded like it was bouncing through there, you know.
And it's probably a good thing that it was a 45 where it was down up two, just go all the way through him instead of going in there and hang around tearing shit up.
Yeah, bouncing around. Damn, I thought this bridge was supposed to be under construction. They just shaved the shit off and filled the holes in. It ain't much better than it was. Not by much.
They got, I'm up to 10 different sets of blue lights up the road back to Gulfport. Some DOD, some, you know, locals. Right, got early there, too, but they all over. They all on that west side, too. Ain't no doubt, 10-4, man. DOD, I think, was right on the west side of 49 there. Right back on you. I guess he needs to see what I'm doing half the time. All right, bud.
Yeah, like some old wall hanger gun. Yeah.
I don't think so.
You got it back away. M4, yeah, get me one.
shop's got none of that blanker. That's one hell of a thing. Way we're using this big old thingy thing they give us, you know, playing with and all.
Get out before I chain it down.
looking for the summertime.
I'm trying to get my car back to the right place going to that dog. That's down the body. All right, man. Good morning time. Getting up. I can't hear nobody. See, like, 3.1, he's around ahead, sit back there in the studios, man. Man, around here. I'm asleep over here. He's around 34, I think that's yeah, he's very good. I can see that. On that 105 miles. There's that 4-runner. Alright, cool, man. Every night and then a little boy gets the car to play with, that's going on to play with that tempo. Alright, then, I'm still going down here to the 8:30 classroom. I'm 3 minutes late. I'll get back with you. Yeah, what's up? Where'd Cole go to? Did he try to like I don't know. I haven't seen him since I turned right at the gate. He's not back there at the back gate. KQ will be pulled around or whatnot. Which way do you go? I'm headed towards this back gate. Are we going to go out it, or are we going to turn around through the dog leg and go out?
I showed you what I was talking on 121.
Got it trimmed up. I'll sit here and wait on you until you get here before I open it up. Certain lanes need to be in eastbound. Yeah, hang on a minute. Nick, get turned in. Here's the stop. Appreciate it, Harrison. You want to go around Crossroads and get on 35, or you want to go where we normally do?
Right, I've been here. I ain't seen that in here.
That was my thinking.
When they're supposed to make her. I'm going to stop if I get a convoy up.
Come on, lose another fender. Show Savano how good his work is.
Just on the top of that T. I'm about to finish loading the trailer. Alright, pretty quiet back that way. That's right.
Yeah, roll up there. It was on that line now. You get back this one on the ground. Really nice. Really nice. New Orleans up there, boy. Yeah, baby. Now, I don't figure it'll be long now unless you're headed for Alcatraz. Then it sure enough won't be long. Come in. You look at that, my son. Viva la Trump, El Conquistador. 10-4. Bill, what's up, bro? Just like you got it, I ain't okay. Might better pull a people stick by the bed. Oh shit, whoops, sorry about that. You something. Hey, let's go to 25 till we get out of Oklahoma City.
I said what they were doing, they were doing them girls all night. Hell, I'll catch your ass there, you know? Crazy thing, you wouldn't think to be like this.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise. On top of the world, living the dream.
Yeah, unless you're headed for Alcatraz, come in.
Roger, Dodger. And them Alcatraz tourists better hurry up while it's still available, I guess, to tour.
Some of them might get a tour that don't want it. Come in.
No doubt about it.
People of Trump.
That's what I'm talking about. In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Get her done.
I didn't quite catch all that, Plowboy.
I said get her done.
No doubt about it. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I hope your fair city dodged tornadoes recently.
Yeah, them storms split went right around my place 2 or 3 times. 10-4, just got a little drizzle.
Roger that. Well, I hope we're out of the woods on the tornadoes, but you know, maybe not. But anyway, I guess we'll see.
10-4.
Yeah, we go channel 25 until them guys get out of the city. Take it out of school.
Scorpio, you got any vacuum tubes laying around over there?
Yeah, have I got what laying around?
Vacuum tubes.
Roger, well, I've got a few, but I really don't have that many.
I need some good 20 LF6.
Roger. I'll look at what I've got and see and let you know later.
Okie doke. Ordered some from Tube Depot and they sent me a bunch of junk. 10-4.
Roger.
That's funny. You need 20 LF6. I need 6 LF6.
Yeah, that's what I got from California. Be the parts, RF parts, California.
You got a fucking ambulance behind you.
On the way down, I think they're trying to get rid of most of their inventory, I guess.
Warming up here.
Is this thing still getting out okay, Scorpio?
No doubt about it, June bugs.
Riding.
Roger, okay.
The damn car in front of me fucking just cut the fucking front off of here.
That'll make you go crazy. You never think of
Down, come on.
I reckon.
Flyback, come on over. Come on over, Flyback, come on. Come on over, you know. Flyback that way. Yeah, good morning, everybody. 747 at Bike. Gunslinger 244, we're down.
No doubt about it, Gunslinger. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Gunslinger. We're down.
It's good to hear you out there. Hope you're having a great hump day.
Oh, hell no. No, I mean, no, man. On my back. Hey, fuck, you too.
I didn't quite catch all that. I think you said you're in pain. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'd rather Alright, bye-bye. Highway 11, check them out.
Well, I'm still sitting at 7-0. Easy, Ion. Good guy, have a good day.
Of course, it's such a beautiful day out there. I think it's a fine day for another bunch of deportation flights. But then again, any day is a good day for that.
But other than that, it's quiet. I'd be more worried about getting the lazy damn people in America to get their asses back to work.
And where in the world's that Buffalo? I think I heard somebody way out there in the distance. I barely hear them crying about Unit 747. Be advised, southbound, there's a brake check around the Shields going down I-35. Which is about the 119 exit. Shut down at the 118. Roger. I believe they said southbound. Roger.
It's okay. I had your aim.
I know, get out of my way, I got a shit.
I said, John, and you don't see working out here that you got a running back for over right now.
Watch them, the NOPD up there right pulling stuff up.
Real world, come on everybody, all over the world, come on. Come on, y'all told me.
Come in on your right, go out on your right.
No conditions, no conditions. Hey, come on in here, 1-2 audio. Hey, 1-2 audio, come on in here around Houston, Texas, break. Got a couple of more black and white. Yeah, Roger, right on around Southwest Tennessee. Hello, around Southwest Tennessee, 88 Mobile. 88 Mobile on the east side of Houston, Texas. Break, break.
Alright, drop, come on around back up.
Radio truck. There it is, 44 Magnum. When you shooting your big old shots on this way around Houston, Texas, 44 Magnum, 88 Mobile, right back. Let's go. Look at that shoot now, Chester, son of a bitch. Look at that shoot now, so well, that tan one. That's something me and you good. Yeah, Roger, right on, real good copy. I appreciate the bump down. Mr. 44 Magnum, your 88 is gone. Bump up.
323 diesel wagon, 323 waving right there.
And the skip's going just like that. The skip is gone.
88, you fan?
Oh, 44 Magnum base, 44 Magnum base, 323 diesel wagon in Texas, 323 diesel wagon in Texas, leave it.
244, Oklahoma City, 244, Oklahoma City, standing by.
I'm going to get some bill for this little one.
Hey, got hard for Roswell.
Shame on the mill, 323 diesel wagon, getting on it.
Who is that Sam at? Well, them conditions are here, them conditions are jumping in. Spectre 7, Spectre 7, I'm waving my hand to the band.
44 Magnum. It's Spectre 7 out here in Houston, Texas. 44 Magnum in that base station.
About 44 Magnum. About your 44 Magnum, Houston, Texas. You got a copy of 528?
Well, I appreciate them flowers. You keep some for yourself. That station sounded awful bodacious this morning. I just wanted to tell you. I'll see you.
About your 44 Magnum, Houston. About your 44 Magnum, Houston. Get a copy of 528 Oklahoma.
Hey, good morning, Spectre 7. Hey, good morning. Mobile around the dome is gone.
What's going on? 38 Mobile. That 38 Mobile's on the van. Spectre 7, I'm waving my hand to my CB friend.
Spectre 7. Hey, have yourself a good day. Spectre 7, 38 Mobile, downtown Houston is gone. Hey, who that said 38 ain't got no ears? Hey, come on back. Let's see if we put you in 38 Mobile, breaker.
Yeah, about Houston, Texas. 528 Oklahoma, calling Houston, Texas.
Hello, 88. Hey, let's stand by.
But you get a paycheck from some of that laundered money, then it's going to be a little while. 10-4.
How about that? Hey,
that wasn't bad.
Good as always. 88, have yourself a good one. 88.
Little bit of East Plant, what are you doing?
Hey, I got that.
64?
I can't get you out.
That's what I'm doing.
They know, I go to my house, they get somebody else out here. They can be close now. I don't care.
Looks like there may be two on the right minute. Or three.
Oh yeah, the truck's going over this bridge up here too.
Oh yeah, I bet that one is.
Yeah, you go find a lot of you never know time for it.
10-4.
Hey, Randy.
I ain't seen nothing back that way.
All righty, I sure appreciate it. Now you look good back to the rail yard where we jumped on.
That's good enough for me.
All right, buddy, y'all be safe. We'll see y'all a little later.
All right, sir.
Jack, talking about working on shit forever. They've been down here forever.
Yeah, they have been.
Let's go, Reaper unit. Get this shit out of your hand.
You got one about 2 miles on my side there.
Se corta todo. Parece que estuvo traen hablando, verga.
Go, Chris. Get about 4 or 5 more of those.
Whatever. Then we know where we're going. I don't know that matters. You did. Way up here. You want to load?
Where you been? I ain't seen you in a long time. Hell, I forgot you was even over there. How soon you get out of that Western store? You ain't taking nowhere to check that action.
I've got a big dick here over 40.
Just sitting out there. Move trailers around. They didn't hire 2 or 3 out of cases. Them been lease operators.
Yeah, I'm go just slow in that right lane.
Silver Kenworth. Yeah. I worked here before. I never had met him. I was just meeting when he was here before.
How we gonna go up here behind us?
What? Yeah, they're hiring. Sure are. Mike, can you understand what he's saying? I can't barely hear him.
Is it a white pickup over here?
What did you say? Oh, let's find a car and I'll leave it in there.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Morning, Marcus. Good morning. Pioneer, meet me at the back of your truck. I got a car.
I know, right? About 4 miles longer. But I mean, I think it's good to come over here this way. Not at all. Yeah.
But brother, I was post office other truckers and the information they provide. So, you know, we got to keep in mind that, you know, if they give the wrong information or they don't update the information, it's going to show up.
They're not right track.
It'll show you when the last time somebody, on that app, it should show you the last time somebody, you know, said that it was closed. 30 minutes ago, an hour and a half ago, or whatever. was ahead of us. They was on we get down, bro. You know, we'll typically let me know what's going on. That's why I don't have time to get in front of us. So if we don't go
around there, don't go to the pound. Just pull it past the pound. Well, you get one back here. Have a good one, buddy. Cut that thing back. These roads don't be like driving on a cloud. Mr. Dixon. Hey, think American. I'll get the fuck out of here and deport your ass. Think I'm fucking American, I'll get the fuck out of here.
Nomás uno he visto yo y el que está aquí al lado del puente con una belly jump, pero ella es una belly jump, ¿ok? Yo creo que le montó que estaba el Facebook de atrás a la de Cuba. Oh, fue lo que pasó entonces, ¿verdad? Ay, la chingada. go down here and see if there's gas.
Where are you going now, Ed?
There's that little silver car passing in, you got it. I see that old rattlesnake motherfucker ain't talking today. Move the dumbass over there. Scoot over.
What? Who is it? Who is it out there?
Looks like the way station is open, so we will be going in. Alrighty, anything in particular? You don't have to talk with me, but you just follow me in there and kind of go around back and then see what they think. Copy. Kept that left lane. They're backed up out to the highway. I ain't stopping this motherfucker. Okay. Never mind. There's enough room for us to get off. I'm just not going to sit in the highway. You know, we're good. Y'all, Lobo's got that radio on this morning.
They got pipes stacked everywhere.
Looks like we're getting the bypass lane anyway, so.
Hey, y'all quit fighting over who gets in what lane out there.
Hello, Doctor.
Get out of my lane!
That's right. Get out of my lane. Big trucks are in the left lane. Little trucks are in the right lane.
Nice all the way around.
Out there, Dr. Bob.
No, you driving a little truck. Get the hell out of the way.
Big trucks in the right lane, little trucks in the left lane. Wave my hand out there, Dr. B.O.B.
Well, waving back.
What do you say?
Out there blowing smoke.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Somebody telling us to shut up? Yeah, he said shut the fuck up. Well, they better jack the radio up if they're going to tell us to shut up. They're pipsqueaks. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up.
Anyway, Doctor, have a great day, Dr. Bob. Hot Rod, wave the hand, we're back out.
All right, Hot Rod, you have a good one out there as well.
Hello, Wimpy.
Waving a hand.
Yep.
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Gotta go. Hey, 10-4.
Man, I'm gonna sit in here and listen in for a little bit.
Hey, 10-4 on that. Yeah, I will right here in a minute. And I got some new electronics to put on the boat, so they won't get started on that.
Hell yeah. All the way, safety drivers, safety drivers, got to be careful about that. Close half mile ahead, man. About 2.5 on the bridge.
Gunslinger 244, stand by for a little bit. Just don't know how long. Just in case anybody gave a shit.
Yeah, pick up a Jersey wall, coming out to the bottom line right hand side. Bobby. You're doing good. Tires good. I thought you were doing good this morning.
Yours are all backed up on that right shoulder. And it's a couple inches off.
Sorry.
Red light. Red light got me, Bill.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of them, Bill.
You're 655, what is that? That 18 wheels is talking out there in that diesel car. You can let them put a couple over them, but she's around. Keep going around with that forward wide. Bring it on, bring it. Come on!
Back to truck rate driving school there, fucker.
Yeah, 4740 west, where you come back. Hey, see someone said, someone was coming in, so I don't want to. Oh, you know, 610, 600. Yeah, right.
watch us catch Harrison trying to come out again.
Hey, what?
Watch us catch Harrison trying to come out again.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, go get another one. I didn't know my preload still didn't work.
One loader up here. Cheers, you got a coffee?
They gave me 3, so I gotta go back and get one more. Well, that'd be awesome. Well, he lives right there in Gatesville. I said, hell, I didn't know that. That's cool. No shit. Well, I'd like to see him. I wouldn't mind meeting him. That'd be kind of cool. Bump into him on the sidewalk. Right. Yeah, I had to wait on the water truck to get out of the way so I could get in.
Yeah, nice day, very nice. Deport.
Find that over George Bush's land, fucking George Bush. What the hell, maybe that's how George Bush gets his marijuana, shit. Damn it. You could have done what you had to do. I ain't in no great big hurry. We do have a little bit of coffee.
Yes, sir. Adios.
That man him in to go on and smoke one, fuck yeah. That way I can stay out and smoke weed with Willie.
Hell yeah, smoke with Willie Nelson.
If you would, stop the road, stop with it.
Willie Nelson, I'll smoke with you.
Uh-huh.
Let's fucking away. I believe I'd have to smoke with her with old Willie Nelson. Hey, yeah, I get high with Willie Nelson.
Yes, sir.
Sonny, is that you?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
we are headed.
Let's go to Utopia.
They only had 5 scheduled for that.
Why not?
Radio check, just a little too much echo. You'll back off that, go more into reverb, you'll sound pretty good. Well, got any better. Yeah, turn that echo back enough. Yeah. You got that echo turned all the way off. Is it still making too much?
Yeah, you don't need to turn it all the way off. You need more to the reverb side. So you can turn, if you got 2 knobs, turn the echo, then turn the reverb side up. You got 2 knobs on it. Go back to where you was. It didn't sound all that bad.
Oh, yeah.
One should be the volume, one should be the echo. So just barely turn it on the echo and then turn the volume up on your on that little knob on your echo board. That's perfect. Leave it right there. Leave it right there. If you still hear me, I'm trying to get out of your range, I believe, but leave it right there. That'll work. Take care. I've got to go.
21.
Be okay by the time you get there. I sure am, man. Thank you,
Yeah, go down first. How about that brown side station? You got yours on? Yeah, go ahead. Hey, you out of Georgia? Sir? I said, are you rolling out of Georgia? No, sir. We're out of Oklahoma City here. I should drive from Brown, Lithonia, Georgia. I was asking if they change their trucks or whatever. Now, us end up Brown Transportation, we're Oklahoma based. I know what it was. Yeah, you can't go. All right, brother, you have a good one. Good. Oh, está cabrón. Sí, sí, sí. No, eso se puede como quiera. A repente. Órale, ahí con cuidado. ¿Está bien ese raya? ¿Cuál es ese? Es el que trae before. ¿Que trae before? Yeah, before. Appreciate it. Órale, está bueno. Órale, pues mucho cuidado, repetido. Maestro. Ahí lo echamos, mucho cuidado.
De que de repente yo miro las trocas, pero no sé cuál trae, andan como tres azules, ¿no? Que de repente me la topo, no sé cuál es la tuya. Yo ahí te voy a echar la vuelta. ¿Cómo amaneció? Es 4, no, pues nosotros con la misma ruta de ayer. Eso pues amenito.
One more time. All right, you're ready. 143, standing by on his sweet little mobile. We're standing by.
Buenos días, ahí te veo. Ready in sight.
Yeah, it's working.
Southbound, you know you got your back door open?
Get the work. The work, company.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, good morning, Channel 19, Unit 102, Oklahoma City, standing by.
Yes, sir. Catch you later on.
Okie dokie. Trying to figure out what he's going to do. 482. Don't even go back to Nake. Catch you later, Enriquez. Don't leave me on down our lane. 482. Hell yeah, good deal. Don't leave me go back to Nake. George Hammer down. Okay. Yeah, just pull the guard right there. Go past it. Don't let it steady. Swing to your left. Yeah, and then possession to your left and swing it in there. Four up here on the right hand shoulder. 4 ways on. Way
How's this radio getting out?
Yeah, I got you.
I got too much echo, is it okay?
Okay.
How's the echo on this thing? 102?
Sounds okay. I can tell you're still sick though, but yeah, the radio sounds fine.
You got too much echo?
No, not really. I mean, I can hear more echo when you're done talking than I can when you're talking. So, I mean, we can understand every word you say though.
Alright, okay, that's what I was trying to find out. Alright, appreciate it.
Yep. Yeah, if I was you, I'd leave it right there. That sounds really good right there.
I'm all good.
Alright, man. You have a good day, bro.
Roger, you too, man.
That was a dumbass move, Fred. Like, if you'd have had your damn turn signal on saying you wanted to get over, I'd have got over to let you over, but you didn't have no turn signal, so I thought you was going the other way.
She's going with her.
Fucking rookie.
Hell yeah. Steering wheel holder.
What's the location on that?
Next lane left up here.
We don't take it. I'm not moving down. Damn, oh, bring that. What's going on with those traffic light over there? Don't drink it.
Down 60 up here.
What did you say? Good morning to you out there, gunslinger.
Alright, you got a barrel ring chunk of rubber just right at the 3 zipper.
What was that? Yeah, 201 is ready.
Yeah, I can barely hear you in there, brother, but you try to have a good day, okay?
Yeah, boy, Roger. Yeah, you do the same. Come on. Yeah, 201. Yeah, I'm not able to breathe in real good. I'm running out of air. My back hurts so bad, it's hard to breathe.
Yeah, I can tell you're down in your valley.
Yeah, but my back, goddamn it, it's hard to breathe. Come on. Yeah, like that sweat line where my t-shirt hurts so bad. I'm already stopping wet. Come on. Anyway, Gunspring 244, we're laying down.
Go up there to that little scale house. Yep. Yeah, it was 11 or 12, something like that. I can't remember. Construction, narrowing down all that good stuff. I think they took the numbers not down.
Hey, what are all these in-dumps doing on our turf? What are all these in-dumps doing on our turf? Carry on.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to do myself. Still got about 19 miles up there for that mesa.
We've got 3 yards. This is our turf through here.
Sorry, Coyote.
Alright, take it right here.
Odessa? Oh yeah, we're gonna be running with the Odessa? I don't know, tomorrow it's just, you can make that in a minute. No, I said we're gonna be rolling with the Yogi Bird. We got one to Odessa también. I know that. We're going to take off in the morning. I'm going to see what that wants to do.
I think they're using the dumbbell over there. You got one down on the other mile.
Boy, they get more stupid every time you come through here.
That's sick, Eddie. Yeah, the guy in front of us is going to have to back up and pull way past the driveway.
Westbound, 248. You got to bear off on that right side. Who's that silver pickup? 248 westbound. Get over so I can get over to the Dallas exit. Come on.
Yeah, I guess their police don't mess around over here. They got a Mustang GT for a couple cars. Yes, that's the El Paso. And does slow down up here.
Guys, see a fucking turn signal. Fucking turn people in, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, you gotta take your motorcycle down.
Hey, stupid bitch.
Where's the fucking place to have an interchange? Right there, on the far fucking left side.
at least one or two down there.
Yeah, that thrug feeling from 1 and 2 right now, it's moving a little bit better than the others. He's up there a ways ahead of me, yeah. I do see another 18-wheeler up there in that far left lane.
on 90. Didn't look like he was bothering nobody. Oh, nope.
Let's go.
yellow.
No.
Radio check, radio check.
Yeah, there you go, working.
About time you did some work.
Radio check.
Hey, it's working that radio check.
I don't know if you run this one, sorry, but job in that bump.
All right, thank you. Just troubleshooting the connection.
Yeah, I got to take this.
Roger, we're hitting brakes up here. Yeah. I'll see you up there in a little bit, Roger.
Oh, no, we'll catch you there in a bit.
You all right there, Hobby Lobby?
Yeah, come on.
I was trying to find out that Hobby Lobby on the side there is okay.
Are you happy with that explanation there, Adam?
I guess, but still don't want to fuck this down, man.
Should have pulled over, dude. It's not acceptable.
That's right. You don't do custody.
Just so y'all know, stay out of the way of the grader, that's correct.
Healthy.
He does all right. He goes really fast.
Why?
Yeah, get out of the way of the grader. lanes. I'm going to park over here on the right.
Where we going at?
I feel like I want something cold, like ice cream or something.
Once they get past you, come on over.
I'm going around DX Ryan, 233 Maverick, Mojave Desert, California, looking for conditions, reading the mail.
I got you at the Black Gold 231, baby. About that Mojave Desert, 231 Black Gold, baby. Mojave Desert, 231 Black Gold, baby. I guess I ain't getting out.
But then he's got to take his trailer over at the top to get a new air tag put on it.
Check. Yeah, it's working. Mojave Desert, buses ain't got no ears out there in California.
Little slick, buddy. Little slick. Yeah.
Where do they got us dumping? Where do they got us dumping, boss man?
See where we dumped over there?
That's more.
Got up against that fence. He'll tell you the guy in the water truck done my ticket.
I was gonna walk over to the roller truck. You can come on out, boss man. So, much appreciated.
Local coming up behind you.
I pinned up on it.
Coming in.
I said there's a local coming up behind you.
I appreciate it.
What was that? I said, that ain't safety up there, is it? Should be nice then. I think it's drinking. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that little plant that they just put that. I didn't know they did new plant anymore. Oh, bro? Yeah, let's put it on there. We'll drop it on a floor. Oh, wait. That's I recall that. Where you headed to? Oh, okay. How many loads you get from that end? 100 corn. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's been hectic last several days there. I don't expect anything like that. Yeah, same as us, man.
That's northbound, south, so y'all got to take some stuff up there. This, I heard is Healing, have you jumping wide open or are you pinning up?
What's the line look here?
Carl? Did he have you pinning or was you wide open? They were on a stick. The other guy did. Hey Eric, you got a copy?
People driving like idiots. Every day. I got this white Ford. Black Ford over in the other lane holding up that lane. Like these guys getting the fuck out of the way. For real, we got somewhere to be. Fuck is running, man. Oh yeah, I do pretty good.
This thing work?
That's good.
Come on, dump buggy. Come on, dump buggy. I enjoyed the rest of your day. I gotta get on 40 and go west.
Yes, sir. You too. Take care, man. Drive safe.
No, having problems with the LTC. Android. Two balls on there. They want to see something, give or take. One I signed mine. That's my bad.
back there and get them. You got the radio on? No, I was trying to talk to the police. You got a copy over that radio, yeah.
Out there, James, coming out.
Oh, come on, driver, can we get along?
Go through that gate when you get to the building, turn left. Get past the building, turn left.
Yeah, come on.
Gunslinger standing by. 244 standing by. Come on. I got a lot of static.
There's the queer with his Roger beep.
Yeah, you like that.
Told you, he confirmed it.
Yeah, I stay quiet out here. Come on, gunslinger elbow gun, but it's quiet. Come on.
He's been a queer for 3 years, Jim Hunter calls it. Oh no, 10 years.
Damn money you spent on truck driving school back because you didn't learn a goddamn thing.
All right, thanks.
This is all them Roger beats. Come on.
Break 19 for radio check. Does it sound all right? Does it sound pretty clear?
Fucking dumbass. Yeah, come on, you got dumbass.
Hell yeah. hurry up and stop.
We have to stay on base 162. I don't know why they don't. Well, I guess construction on I-40. Yeah. We're going to take the 105 again.
That construction at Shawnee is pretty narrow. May be able to get off on 177 and go around it. Man, it's a hard right turn there at that mile section though. Guys, have a good day.
We have time for it.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
You can go ahead, yeah, Eric said, come up and get washed out.
Alright. Okay, doke. Well, I think they had some construction here close to the junction of 240 and I-40. That's probably why he sent us on this I-35. Oh yeah. Right.
491 is going to move Friday.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
Or Saturday. Are they going to release those two houses or what?
Yes, they are.
Yep.
Oh, mine don't do that. Mine ain't long like that. Yeah, next morning. I down there time. You working? Where you at? Hell no. Where you at? I'm just trying to get it made tonight. Tropical broke. No, this is Spanky. He's coming out. There he goes.
Still just expensive. Say myself,
They're right here in the Thunder game.
Yeah, man, quit smoking, brother.
Put it on.
Yeah, quiet out here today. No truck driver. Big deals running out of power.
business, no talking, leaky squeaky, hunk of junk, standing by.
That was a nice move there, cocksucker. You know who you are, driving east down Reno, dumbass.
Y'all ready, Jay? Ready, Tim?
got a radio tip.
It's working.
Good, I appreciate it.
Yo, breaker 19, if they got it on any radio, Jim.
Hey, told you it was working. Maybe you need to turn some knobs on that radio.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, I'm going to get the right side.
Yeah, Jimmy, go ahead.
know what size you go. Coming through the median.
Quiet down. You're gonna make me crash.
Okay.
We'll be going to the right.
Okay, you can come over one more.
Yo. Damn, sure is quiet out here.
Kind of enjoyable, ain't it?
Yo, yo.
Back this on the main lot right in the driveway.
Okay.
Hell no, yeah.
Quiet out here.
What's that?
It's quiet out here.
Oh, I heard somebody chattering when I turned it up. Don't know who it was.
I'm in parking lot radios.
Probably so. I'm over close to 35, so that happens from time to time. Man, I thought about it when we was talking about this shit last night. I said, man, some of these Steve when I was a kid, I ain't had in a while. That's beanie weenies. So we went and got 3 cans of Vandy Camps, 2 packs of hot dogs, jalapeno, and an onion. That's what I'm gonna make tonight. I might even splurge and throw some bacon in it.
If both of those get around, you'll have the whole thing.
What? I didn't understand.
Oh, I see it.
Like Daffy Duck. What now?
moving very far out of the way either. In that first little house. That's good.
Back up, Linda.
Can't, I got one right in my ass end.
Wait till you come around.
I got your laptop. No, just a second.
Now can I back up?
Give it all or nothing, but it's secure out here. Come on. No what? I said 19, all or nothing, but it's secure. Hell yeah.
That old woman was parked about 6 inches off my bumper on the phone.
Hell, don't worry about it till they hit you. Come on.
Come back as far as you want to. I'm way back here.
Get up a little closer. Hell yeah, I don't worry about it till they fucking hit my ass. Come on in, I call me you dumb motherfuckers, you dumb ass. Alright, come on. Gunslinger, headquarters classified, ho. Yeah, 136 grand, I should be knocking your ears off, come on. Hey, Junebug, I should be knocking your ears off. Come on. I guess I ain't getting out. Somebody must be mad at me. Oh, well, Gunslinger, we're 10-8, 10-7.
Well, Doc.
I will say 280 a gallon. Diesel is 278. Yeah, you might say 280 a gallon. God damn, I left the tag agency a while ago with fucking 20 Mexicans in it, all of them not speaking not a goddamn word of English, all fucking 20 was speaking Mexican. Come on, what the fuck is this? Gunslinger 10-8, 10-7.
I'm turning around so I can get back there now. Up here at the stoplight. Figured I'd turn around and come back around there. I can't even see all the traffic back there. I do know there's a couple coming. Hang on and let me turn around and get back there so I can block them.
I don't want you to block them. I want you to let me know when it's clear.
Okay, I'm turning around now. It looks like it might be.
Clear?
We'll be in a minute. Okay.
Clear?
Yes.
Is that yes?
This is clear.
Now watch my tail swing back there.
Good so far. Can't tell. Gonna get awful close to that light pole. Okay.
Hey, Bobby.
Come on, Lenny, go down there and find the back of me now.
You're telling you, come on back. Still flagging you back. Hold it.
I go.
Hello, radio check.
Do I just go in, driver, or do I have to sit here and wait?
stand by the radio check, Mike. Hello.
Young talk, sweetheart. Say something.
Very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
It's duck season. I got my nightgown on, I got my pretty wood panties on, and I'm ready to go to bed.
Alright now, don't lie. You know you ain't wearing panties.
Hee. Hey, are these schools out yet, or are they still going to school around here?
I can't tell you, you're not from here, so I won't tell you.
Are these Okie kids already out for the summer?
Hell, I don't think so. They might be. Hell, the kids are out of school more than they're in school, so how you think you're going to get...
There's so many fucking lines on the highway, I don't know what goddamn lane I'm in.
I feel that, I really do.
Hell, nowadays, kids are out of school more than they're in school, so how do you expect them to get a damn education?
Not like the damn kids learn anything anyway.
They learn something when they get home. I'll slap the shit out of them.
Come on, Zach.
Hello, radio. Hello, radio. 24/7, Maui, Hawaii. Maui, 24/7. Getting up.
JJ. Hello.
wonder what the holdup is.
Man, I don't know. To Oklahoma City, what more? You say you got both permits?
Yeah.
In the bulldozer. The lady truck driver apparently either stalled out, got stuck, or something up there. I don't know if she's stuck or if her truck broke down, but he's going to give her a push.
been dragging on that heel up there.
Yeah, I didn't think they cut it enough. Funny, I'm not having a problem with it, Nick. Yep, keep the belly off the ground.
Part of the job, though. say?
Heading to the shop to get that other escort.
Hello, DX Land. Hello, DX Land 24/7. Maui 24/7. Reading this mail.
Can you hear me?
One thing, sure running quiet. Yeah, running quiet. Worldwide. Gunslinger 244 in this Green Valley with a buffalo roam, the deer play, and birds sing, and the ducks fly over it. Classified.
Hey, Grandma. Get off the phone. You ain't got time for that.
You got your oversized lights on. Hey, MT, going under the Dallas sign, you got your oversized lights on.
Hey, Kevin, you hear me? Kevin?
Dale's on his way. As soon as he can get here, we're going to meet Duke on the highway.
I'm here.
You got another escort besides that one?
Oh, I got the flags out of Jeff's truck for this one. Oh, I got the flags in this one, but the ones I got out of Jeff's truck was for... Y'all fixing it back out right now, or you may wait? Hang on, let me back this up.
Nice yellow rig, SCI. Is Jeff coming?
I don't think so. I think Dukes is going to escort.
No, he's going to meet us out on the highway.
Okay, well, I guess not.
Okay, you have to just escort me and Scott both.
Am I coming in clear? I have a new antenna put on.
Now we'll have to wait for Officer Scott. He's on his way.
Hang on, you got a handful of four-wheelers and it'll have a clear spot.
Hang on, let's wait till Arthur gets here.
Waiting on Arthur now?
Yeah, we'll have to wait for Arthur.
Okay. Hey, you got another rubber snubber in your truck? Little bungee cord?
I don't. Dale's got Officer's flag.
Do what?
He's on his way. He should be here within 5 minutes.
He better hurry up or I'm going to leave without him.
How do you know that it turned left, Flatbed?
working on it. Boys, top light's not on. Oh my God!
You know, it's going to be a second before I can back out on there. There's an Oakwood band coming in here too. All right, come on back, Scott.
Your light's not on, Dale.
All right. It is now. Come on, Scotty. Keep on coming, just like you're coming. Powered up good. That black car, you're good. You're good on your California. Doing good, brother. Where are we going here?
59.
All right, then right on 59. I can block these idiots off. We got now got one idiot just pulled up.
Go ahead. You got it, Scott.
Look good on the inside. This idiot trying to rush you right here. Some goofball in the street right here doing something. What the hell he's doing? He's going to push start it.
Give him $1.
I'm going to honk at him when we go by.
You want me to hit him with the air horn?
I can get him with this passenger door if I get close. We're going to Sunny Lane?
Yeah.
He got her started for him, darling. Oh, he's rolling now. Give me a little room, huh?
He's a fucking idiot. What is that, a moped?
Yeah, you got another one right down here on the same side of the road, too. It's a moped or a bicycle. There's a bicycle. No, it's not a bicycle.
Hey, you ignorant fuck! What a fucking idiot. New speed limit on this road is 35. Thank you.
No, they screwed everything up.
Get out of that lane.
Let's stop for a second, Bobby.
tell me that time the son of a bitch is going the same direction.
You're needing over this red truck right here behind you. It's over. Hold on a second, you got that car. After that, you're good.
Gracie out that pocket, man. God damn.
Udon, you got an OKC on your right side.
I'm going down there, you see.
Got you on the radio check.
Hobby Lobby.
boat, yes, he's dropping off.
I'm coming on, you hear me? Yeah. I put that train horn in here after that one time we came up, and they this lady tried to force us into the Jersey wall. What was that called?
Roshan, turn this son of a bitch. Go get it in here. Big old fat joint right now.
What you think? I could have went with 2, but it's pretty loud.
Worldwide radio, Buffalo Hill. Dipsqueak radio calling, stand by.
To the hacienda.
I said I love you, man.
I love you too, brother.
You can go ahead and take 1 and 2. You'll see the sign when we cross the bridge. It'll be on our right, but I'll take 2 and 3 and block it off for you. Yes, sir.
got it.
That worldwide radio up on Buffalo Hill. 134 Pipsqueak Mobile sign, stand by.
Go slow. We're gonna go right or left. We're gonna back. We're gonna back down to the right. No. Swing it to the right, back it down to the left. Okay, simple. You're off the road, Carl. Have a safe trip going back home. You do the same.
Chris, you want me to walk back there?
Yeah, that'd be good, man. Oh, I got somebody back there.
You hollering at me, damn it? I was on the phone with the XO80.
Buffalo. Buffalo.
Hang on, let me get out.
Hello, come in. Cock-a-doodle-doo, look up. CJ. Hello.
Green. I thought I won't help you without making the street. I'm gonna pull up here open my windows up. Yeah, better.
Is that a black car?
Yeah, I think it's
Did I mention today I hate stupid?
Yeah, it's open for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it in there. Sit out there for a second so I get completely out of the way. Yeah, start easing up. I'll be out there in just a second.
the Buffalo Roll and the deer played a bird singing at that trail we were standing by.
Strike check.
Okay.
If we can get over in the left lane, we might can get around some of this. It's backed up for the 240 construction. Moving a little bit now.
Yeah, as fast as traffic's flying up, I can't get that damn lane.
It's okay, we'll make it through here, but that's what it is. We're just backing up because of construction. We're going to get off at the 124B.
Gas here, Warner. Ho, ho, ho! Dr. Boomhard in town! Ho, ho, ho! Drop them patches, they are.
Coming back for one more? Alright, I'll see you again. Stuff is the exact same model, huh? Same order?
Alright, exit 124.
Are they also the same order?
Going to the right.
Clear to go right.
I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen them go all the way to that right lane and all that good stuff.
Oh, these guys turned right back in front of me there for a minute. Okay, this is that hairpin turn. They put this curb here in the middle, so I'm not sure. I'll let you decide what you need to do, and I'll just block the road off.
I think I could probably make it just like this.
You got it all clear?
How much can I get out of this building with me? Not much, huh?
This is going to be the gate. I don't know. I can...
Nice driving, Paul.
What's that?
Sheriff was backside there, so we kept messing with you.
Looks like we got about 2 foot, maybe 2.5 foot from the pole.
Thank you.
We're getting real close there.
I think it's only me, you, and Adam. Right.
Y'all keep talking on the CV, you gonna make me wreck my big truck, come on.
Looks like we got about a foot of room there between the pole and the roof.
Checks in the mail. I guess I get too old for the CV world. Are you going to change that, will you?
Are they getting a half cat or what?
Man, what these motherfuckers always mention, I'm talking goddamn English in Oklahoma City. Come on. Report these motherfuckers.
Come on over, big boy.
This is the lane right here.
Go ahead, more traffic on that lane. Well, on the end lane.
All right, Ken, they're coming with the house cat to get it on around the corner. So let's see, what'd you get on miles?
126.
Okay, you just want to do a mini, is that all right with you?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
damn near stopped. Tweaker's usually on the radio out here.
You say where that tweaker is? Well, there's probably thousands of them drivers.
Well, there's only one or two that can operate a radio.
Oh, 10-4, I misunderstood you.
Yeah, this is about the widest scale we've been at. Every time I'm here, there's nobody ever knows about it. Well, usually the bulbs didn't even turn the radio on. There's God bless that.
What's that oversize? Got it on?
Yeah, what am I dragging?
You're dragging a chain there on the back.
Yeah, I fixed that some bitch about 10 minutes ago, and yeah, I didn't have time to really fix it right. I appreciate it. I'll take care of it.
No worries.
Yeah, I heard you honking at one. That one right behind you did the same thing to me. Product going south.
move my truck out of the way. Oh, you're good right there. I'm going to go right around this house. If I can get it down flat tire over here. Come on out.
Go ahead.
Yeah, by the Screaming Eagle.
Got a radio check.
Your radio's working.
Good, I appreciate it.
Just a minute, Bob Dale. I'll let you over if I can ever get them by you.
good back there?
Yeah.
No, I just making sure. So I just ran off. Sitting in the damn thing, get locked in the gate. Volvo. I had one of those before.
Jason, that ain't you in that Anderson's cow truck, is it?
Who's that?
Oh, it's Bubba. I used to do some hollering with him over at OKC. Y'all staying busy?
Put the motor in it. We've been trying to keep cut off on wheat and Flint Hills.
I hear you, buddy. It's that time of year. Nah, buddy, I just thought that might have been Jason. I was going to holler at him. Be careful and have a good ride.
No, he ought to be back out here next week. He's got a white Peterbilt with deep blue fenders on it.
Yeah, I had to go rescue him one time when he turned the corner, got stuck, put the fan through the radiator. I'll never forget that.
Yeah, that was the old white Peterbilt. Now he's got, this is a 389. He's got blue fenders on this one. He got rid of that one he's talking about.
The one with the black fenders?
No, that one just had white fenders on it. That, or was that the blue truck with black fenders?
No, you're right. It was a solid white truck.
Yeah, that one, he sold it 3 or 4 months ago and bought him a 389. It's pretty sharp, but they come apart, and he's putting the cap back in it.
Oh, hell. Look out, everybody.
It's gonna be me.
Alright, buddy, I gotta get out here and fix my tarp. Get started. Y'all be careful on that material.
Alright, man, you too. Going up.
We're good. We're right.
We probably won't be back till about 4:40.
That's good. Come on.
Somewhere going around me. I can tell you where to get out here, boss.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. I got a flight waiting on me. I'm trying to go.
No, I hear you, brother. I'm sorry. You can't get out of here, so I'll get out the way. I ain't no hurry.
All right, appreciate it, buddy. Have a good one.
Don't speak. You need that fix on.
Yep.
How they be looking over at the south side. Man, it's the dirty south, man.
Fucking story.
Yes, sir. Dirty, dirty sand.
back into Matthews. Hold your lane, Jason. You lose this one. No, I can hear you now, Matthew. What's up? I already talked to him. Doing cool, buddy. I'm just going to back up here, and then I'm just going to pull in there like normal. You get to go to Ash Grove and load you. It's too much to go to Ash Grove and load.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's going on?
Roger that.
Yeah, because he was telling me to load the big time, but I'm not going to make it out of here, I don't think, in time. Look, it's crazy. All right, man, you take care.
¿Vieron? Eso es puro pedo, la otra vez iban a trabajar sábado y domingo y no trabajamos.
Number 3, you got a warp wheel on the right-hand side. Yeah, I'm talking. Oh, not took that guardrail right out. You're on clear.
¿Cómo le pagan aquí a la troca de la oficial?
We're looking for exit 2B, fellas, 2B.
Pagan a 35 ahora. Sí. La está para allá para Huasteca.
Here's our exit. The on-ramp is cleared.
That's clear.
Jason, I have no idea where to go from here. Got one coming up on your left side, number 3.
Smoky Bell to your left, Smoky Bell.
Right, and then it's that church right there on the left, I believe.
All clear, number 3.
Clear. Go back there. All blocked off.
Block that right side, somebody come in please, number 4.
I got the second.
I don't know if Mike and Adam's coming back.
I don't know.
About a radio cage.
Apparently he only has the get down. He don't have the get in part down.
Yeah, that old man said they're paying well, big.
Somebody.
Yeah, I said there's no
Oh, no, that's the first time I had one. I think that's who you I appreciate it. He gets paid like $90 an hour for each truck.
Is not receiving.
Maybe you didn't turn his volume up.
I yelled his truck up about it if he caught it or not.
Right.
Yeah.
Como eres un pendejo.
Será súper.
El pendejo diciendo Tefe.
Man, I can't believe you got stuck on me.
Over there strolling in that big old green white Peterbilt. Será súper. I ain't strolling, I'm just
taking it.
In that seat there, guy in the ride there, drive. D-Love out waving at you there. No! Somebody sit over in the line waiting until you bring the inspection day. I just jumped on back there, Counter Road there at TA. Go back that way.
fire train gonna get you out.
You think a fucking police officer would know not to cut you off, huh? Right. Let me know whenever you get straight and back up, and then I'll back up, and then you can pull back forward.
in there too.
Audio, radio check. Thank you, driver.
Hey, where's the driver?
Thank you, driver.
Good little bitch, good little bitch. What's your non-driver name? Señor, tú shut the fuck up. Hey, that shit was easy.
Where the LKC hoes at? Got my pretty red panties on, my nightgown, and I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, I'm in the Dean Springs truck.
Bologna sandwiches and on you any good?
It all comes out in the same curve, go on.
Wash down with a Miller High Life. It's okay, but it's quiet, but it's secure. Don't worry about it.
Which one of these truck stops has the best white lizard?
Well, this is Gate Sideline to cut me off.
Hell, I guess one lizard as good as another lizard. Come on. You know I'm not anyway on a parking lot lizard, so one lizard is another lizard to me. Come on.
Where are the hottest ones at? Come on.
Hell, I wouldn't know. Probably in jail. Lincoln Boulevard.
No, leave, mother.
I said the hottest, not the risky. Keep just swinging.
Cornbread.
How's it going out there, cuz?
Hell, I guess the best spot lives in the casino. Come on. I'm trying to rip you off money first. Come on.
Cornbread and buttermilk.
Good luck on a lot of lizards. Good luck on the lizard partner. Come on.
Come on, Bubba. Don't look left or right, just drive straight.
Make your fingers get wet. You stay zippers and gonorrhea free.
Opa over there.
Oompa, loompa, oompa-dee, doo.
Because you know them lot lizards don't clean that pussy from one truck to another. Come on.
One of the pilot cars say, hey, are you those stupid guys were talking about last night?
Yeah, you sure are. You're one of the stupid guys we talked about last time.
Hell no, I'm Mexican, you know. I think you don't stop. I heard them talking about last night. Talking about the stupid guys.
Hell yeah, we left your ass off about you. Come on.
Hey, the guy that was behind me, he was like, oh, how did I do? It was my first time. You get paid, buddy.
Anyway, Gunslinger 244, standing by Black Gold. Classified Green Valley with a buffalo roam, a deer play, a bird sing, a duck flies over again. Classified. We're standing by.
I did. He can't because he's not open all the way. I can't because it's not bent forward all the way.
Fuck you. A talking radio. Yeah, a talking radio. Come on. Let's don't go this way, there's traffic. Yeah, he's ain't traffic fast now. Just give it a minute or two, he's gonna get mad. Come on. We call it, rubbernecking traffic, come on. I'll be rubbernecking. I know y'all sandbagging. All right, fine. Let's get them up by empty. Come on. Echo big bucket, I can go ahead and listen to all my feedback. Come on. Use my echo.
I think we're right there.
There's a billboard right there, exit 118. Now, between the echo and the Roger B, we up there, start one hell of a war. Come on.
You got it in one.
About 19. Yeah, this Sonic turning all right? Oh, I ain't put some more echo in. Come on. Does that sound too much? Yeah, there we go. How about that, 19? Yeah, too much. Hello. I didn't miss your exit. Yeah, echo, time, bro. I don't check it. Audio. And we'll see what happens. We crank that a little bit more. And right there. There we go, right there. We got a squirrel.
You got to
Alright. I found my squirrel point right there. I know we squirrel. Yeah, Vegas 119. So y'all can't be waiting for Gary out here, hello?
That's one of my mom's a lot lizard. I'm 110, yeah, she's cheap.
Oh, yeah. Get it on. Hell yeah.
Oh, and Nate won't be down there. Out on the highway, that's what I need. But there's no drivers, motherfuckers in one. I'm gonna take her. The only thing that'll stop us all is, you know, they run about 10 mile an hour slower than everybody else. Everything else. And I checked them on their reader.
Hang around all day. Let's get out walk.
Common sense is like deodorant. The people that need it most don't use it.
Show me your white motor car. Show me your...
Extra 20. Common sense is like deodorant. People most don't use it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Mark. That sounded like trash.
No paint.
Faggot. I didn't know you ran that way.
I like it in the butt.
Yeah, he does.
Let me see it, driver. Let me see it.
Yeah, make it hard funny.
Let me see it. I'm gonna ride it.
Yeah, he wants it too.
I want it. I want it bad. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna please you.
Give it to him! Give it to him!
Yes, bring it over.
Yeah, he's over there. Go get it.
Pulling the saw. Let me whip that out. Shut up, faggot. I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I?
Usually whenever they say names and they call people names, that's really what they are.
Let me touch it, driver.
Yeah, he wants to touch it. Give it to him!
Hell yeah, get it done.
Driver, give it to me.
Hell
Boy, let me see it.
Yeah, he wants it, man. Don't make him beg it.
He's so horny. He love you long time.
Anything you want. $2.
Oh, you hear that? He's you want for $2. He's a cheap hoe.
That is hilarious.
Oh, man, you on the back lot, parking lot, come on to TA. Yeah, you might be great back there. You listen to me properly.
I got my night light on, my pretty red panties, I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, but I don't have no panties on.
No, I don't like wearing them.
Well, you find Gary at the pet show, he'll do it for you. You got panties on or not, come on. Yeah, hey, Gary won't give a fuck if you got that panties on or not at the pet show.
I want to ride it, driver. I want to ride it. I'm driving butt naked.
Yeah, it's a pretty day, I guess, everybody's outside.
Hell yeah, that's where I'm at.
I wish you would have took my fucking hood off, motherfucker. You could have bought me a new fucking truck. I don't give a fuck.
This is Preacher.
I'm sure you don't. You're nothing but a fucking sand nigger motherfucker anyway.
Pull over.
Your point is?
You're showing that language. You're showing your lack of intelligence.
Wilson, is that you? Well, maybe I want to hear another glad up. Wilson. Shit, sounds like a bunch of radio Rambos on the radio today. Passing out them drive-by ass whoopings, come on.
You know, I see a big old plane today coming across over where I was at. Some bitch didn't have no winners, but it's a big ass, fat ass, big old airplane. Come on, we didn't have no winners in it, but it's big, slow, fat.
on.
Bad radio check on his radio, come on.
Okay. Worldwide Boogaloo.
No, that's a bit of a loud on the radio.
Yeah.
What's going on, Meg?
Good, huh? Is it that bad?
No, man.
Oh, Gunslinger said howdy, howdy out there. Come on.
You ain't hear any softies today, Meg?
What? What that guy say?
Are you still talking about traffic?
day it is. Huh? Anybody? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
You mean to tell me nobody's awake out here?
Where's that classified head check recipient?
What you doing, son? Did you say you using calculator in that Sonic?
What? He say?
Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
Jersey Mike. Oh, he knows what day it is.
Yo.
Hell yeah. Everybody go to Wednesday night church or something.
Get out, stupid. Oh, God. I'm famous. Get out, stupid. Why you want to be mean? We're in a town of somebody famous. Oh, hell. I want an autograph. Oh, hell. Man, come over here. I'll sign it for you. Where they at? Will you sign my titty? I'll sign your titty. Where you at? Your titty. Where you at? In the Wienermobile. Alright, well, I mean, $20 is $20.
Hello, gentlemen. You guys have a beautiful day. One more time. Ooh, that's warm. That's warm. You guys have a nice hot dinner. You take care. We care. Bye-bye. You take them on easier on Saturday. No, we care. Bye-bye.
Want me to park your truck for $20? $20, I'll park your truck. You don't have to worry about it. I'll park it. I'll do it for $5.95. Free truck parking. I'll park your truck for free.
I'd like to have a cold one, but I don't think I'm going to. I said I'd like to have a cold one, but I don't think I'm going to. yo yourself.
What'd that guy say? I might have misgendered it. It might be a shim or something.
Do what?
Shimmy, shim, shim, shim. Shimmy, 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 shim, shim.
No, you said yo, and I said yo yourself.
Well, shim.
Damn it. I think there's old dirty old bastard. You say that shit all the time. I know one thing. It's just funnier than hell. They had I guess it was yesterday maybe, or the day before. The South African president was at the White House. And apparently they claim there ain't no trying to kill white people over there. So he rolled in the big screen TV and made them watch it. Yeah, one of them motherfuckers over there, some leader crap. He's got a whole bunch of them chanting kill white people and all this bullshit. While then people in South Africa is trying to get the hell out of there. So they're chimping out.
Jake brake on, I can tell every time you yeah. Or you can rest your foot on the clutch a little bit. Damn, they need to be adjusted. It's self-adjusting. Oh, fuck. That's what I'm saying. Right. Now. That's hurt. There's supposed to be like what? An inch of play, ain't there?
Damn old Mexican cartels are hard at it again since they can't traffic people. They're going back to their old ways of fucking cutting people up and shit and dissolving them in acid.
less messy that way.
Well, I guess here recently they found this building and they had I guess propane or something, or a gas line under these cookers, and they had bodies inside these 55-gallon barrels, and they were boiling them, and the runoff they had it all set up. They had a septic tank, big old fucking septic tank outside. That's where all that shit was draining into.
Oh, dang.
And they called this guy the butcher. They're burying. Because before they was just like cutting their head off and shit and leaving them out in the open. Now they're burying them to keep the crime rate down. Yeah, they was digging up this shit. They found like 700 bodies in this one little spot.
Well, I'm sure they'll be digging bodies up for years.
I know one thing, that damn court shit, no P. Diddy. I wish they'd just play it on TV. People can watch it. I seen old Usher got up there and broke down. That's what they were saying. That he broke down. I was only 14 when he put the baby oil on me.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of shit going on. Hell, LeBron James, that kid fucking pedophile motherfucker, he's in on some of that shit too.
I guess I need to pay more attention to it. Doesn't do anything for me.
Well, they knew that shit before all this court stuff started. No LeBron James. There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers. Oprah. Yeah, I seen a deal about Oprah and old Puff Daddy and her cleaning crew to clean up the evidence. And they went on to talking about Oprah and her little shenanigans she pulled over in Hawaii. How she bought up a whole bunch of land after their shit burnt down.
Well, yeah, buy it for the cheap.
And her little compound she's got in Africa where a bunch of kids come up missing.
So is she on trial for some of this stuff too?
No, but there's a lot of evidence on her. It's like that Cash Patel guy or whoever the hell he is, that Iranian guy or Arabic guy. And old Dan Bongino, a year ago, they were, Epstein, he didn't kill himself, he was murdered. There's too much evidence, shows he's murdered. And then them two ass clowns were on the other day. Epstein killed himself. I read the report, he killed himself. Like, what?
Crazy.
Yeah, they sold out. I really don't give a shit the motherfucker's dead or not, but the point is, the motherfuckers are lying.
A bunch of bullshit Republican lies, man. Quit lying, you fucking Republican.
Hell, I guess we got one of them retarded Demoqueers out there.
Well, luckily I can't hear him.
I can barely hear him. He's jumping up and down, talking about Republican. He must be one of them old Jim Jones Kool-Aid drinkers. You can't get on nobody's ass with that Democrat shit. You just get your ass laughed at because you ain't got nothing but fake news, made up dumb shit. You're a poster boy for the Klan. That's all them Democrats are. Fucking communist pieces of shit.
That's exactly what they are, man. You're right. You're exactly right. But then again, the Republicans are the same fucking thing as this on the other page.
Yeah, but I know a little bit about the history behind all that. But, you know, they're all about freeing people, not holding them back and all that bullshit. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but don't you realize every time a Democrat gets in power, everything starts going to shit? And then we get a Republican in there, no matter who it is, that stuff starts getting better. And then a Democrat gets in there and they fuck it all up.
That's not necessarily true there. I'm in the building business. I make more money under Democrat presidents than the building business. My scrap metal business wrecked the shit last time Trump was in there. I hope it don't go that bad this time. Yo, what's up?
Hell yeah, they need to ban that shit. Get it the hell out of there. Ban that democracy crap. That shit don't work.
Take your break.
Hell, them old Demoqueers, they tried to overthrow the goddamn country. Letting all these illegals in and shit. And doing all this DEI crap. And fucking making everybody gay. That's Obama's fucking doing right there. He said you can be gay like Big Mac.
Further than that, some of that shit started back in the Clinton days.
Yeah, but Obama's the one that signed it. He's the one that signed the shit that got it going.
Yeah, Hillary didn't have the power to close it out back then.
There wasn't all that shit going on back then. We didn't have social media and all that bullshit back then to spread all that corrupted mind bullshit. Back then we only had lesbians and faggots That's all we had. And all that shit was a goddamn experiment, a government experiment on the people, and it corrupted the shit out of them kids and the brainless idiots. Oh, it's okay, you can identify as anything you want. Hell yeah, they pushed the mental illness on people, and they bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. That damn noise again.
you sexy motherfucker.
Joe, turn your fucking radio on, man. The only bull hauler I know doesn't run a fucking radio. Hey, that porch light says Wilbur going westbound. He's gay. He likes sucking dick.
You're going to lose that lane right up here. You're going to slow that thing down.
Right. Ain't no need to you.
goddamn quiet out here.
Yeah, it's been quiet since I got here. I've heard a few of them jumping up and down. That's about it. Start talking, having a conversation, they'll show up and start crying, telling you to shut up, you gonna make me crash.
They can crash and burn, come on. Hell, I don't know. I'm doing crash because I'm talking on the radio. Fuck it, it's a dumbass crash and burn because I fuck them, I don't know.
If that CB radio distracts them that much, they need to take it the fuck out the damn truck or turn it off.
They don't need to be a truck driver.
I don't know why they'd be all complicated. They're driving an automatic anyways.
I'll meet you up there.
What, you drove a truck before?
What?
You ever drove a truck?
Yeah. I drive one every day. Drive one at work, but I don't have a radio in there. I took it out. But I got a radio in my personal truck, and it's a stick shift. I drive a standard every day and talk on the radio and smoke cigarette and text on my phone all at one time while I'm running my knee up on the steering wheel.
Hell yeah.
All that while I'm driving a flip-flop, clearing out my toes, Jim, come on.
Well, driving a truck ain't no life, but gotta make what we can of it, I guess.
Got a copy?
I was just talking about the newbies out there that whine and cry. They buy them a ham radio and then get on CB band with it and start telling us to get off the radio and all this Hollywood movie bullshit they do.
10-4.
I like it when you break the 19, smoking a battery, you out there smoking, y'all buy the battery, you out there, I like that part.
Hell yeah. They always like it when they go eastbound. That way they put on their little Smokey and the Bandit song. Eastbound and down. Getting down on my automatic in my flip-flops and my soy boy hairdo.
Hell yeah, get her done. Firebird.
Dude, I had a motherfucker deliver a generator today in a van. This ain't no bullshit. It was on a pallet in the back of a fucking van. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was like one of them Amazon van things, something like that. And he brought it from Kansas. And the motherfucker had it, it was like at the back of the van. And that fucking van was almost popping a wheelie. I know when he hit a bump, that motherfucker had to have got airborne. But he opened up them back doors and he had two straps crossed over it. He couldn't figure out how to, he couldn't, you know, you pull that ratchet all the way up, it unlocks it, you can pull the strap back, you know, get some little extra length there to unhook the shit. No, he's fighting that crap. And he had a fucking load, one of them load lock things that goes across the trailer. He had it stretch across from one side of the van to the other. I'm like, dude, if that fucking generator got loose on you, that little pussy ass bar ain't gonna stop shit. He didn't know what the fuck. And he backed up in there. And I'm like, well, you got to go out in the street so I can get the forklift. Oh, you want me to pull up? I said, no, I told him like 3 times. He was a young kid. I guess that's his van driving job or something.
I drive flatbed, and I really can't believe some of the shit I see out here. They have no experience pulling up to these oil field sites, flip-flops, shorts.
Yeah, I see them all the time, man. They show up to my job bringing oil field generators and shit, all kinds of crap, and yeah, they jump at that motherfucker like they just come from the beach or on vacation or something.
Yeah, we had a pipe delivery a couple weeks ago. Had a rig, probably about 10 of us. One of them got out in shorts and a tank top, got run off.